Testing? Testing? Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today's date is Friday the 23rd of August 2024. Time is 20:59. So it's almost 9 o'clock at night. Okay, so I rolled all 6 of my d20s to decide which controller to use, and red won, so I'm using the red controller as well as the red d20. So whenever I unlock new suits, I will use the red d20 to decide which of the 4 colours that I will go with for that suit. Okay, so let's continue. What out of everything we've done, there's only 26%. Yikes. Big game.
Can't wait to see what Harry's been up to.
We're suffering through a litany of problems right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire. Yet the worst, most insidious dilemma we face is that of the faceless. It seems another masked vigilante is bringing their illegitimate justice to the streets. All reports indicate an individual disguised in purple and sporting a take-no-prisoners approach to the illegal activities they perpetrate. Some of you have criticized the Spider-Men for not going far enough. But I can't believe what I'm saying. That's not in their jurisdiction. While they shouldn't be out there in the first place, at least they haven't sworn themselves as judge, jury, and executioner. We have systems in place for this people. If this new hero really wanted to enforce order to the fullest extent of the law, they'd join the police department. Why is it so hard for some people to follow the rules? This is the chaos the Spider-Men inspire. And why must I be the sentinel of statutes? Now, how about Samantha?
Okay. So let's see. So next main mission is over here. Is there any more of those fire thingies? Alright, so there's more crates for attack. Well, maybe I should, well, I got all the attack crates with Peter. Maybe I should go after the rare attack crates with Miles. Cool dude. So the attack crates were blue. What color are these ones? Oh. Oh, that's him moving. Oh right, they appear later. Bad guys on the block mission. So missions. Yeah, we haven't done that mission yet. Okay. Alrighty. So back to the main mission then. So I've had this game for almost a year. I'm only starting it. I've only started like this past week, and because I'm playing it, my nephews and nieces want to play it. So it's only now that they're actually getting round to playing this because I'm playing it, and now they'd rather play this than Fall Guys.
If that gas truck blows up, it'll take out the whole block.
Perfect dodge.
Has anyone seen my gas truck? You like to rev embers, huh?
One more.
Molotov incoming! You were foolish for coming here.
There we go.
Revving embers.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to get 100 people with these, and then for miles it's 100 people with the repulsive flux or something, whatever that is. Yeah, there's a gadget. Son of a... Oh. Okay, so I'll only turn my microphone on whenever I want to talk, and then if there's cutscenes or whatever, I'll try to turn the mic off.
I was wondering what this place was. That's Emily's tree. This is perfect.
You made it.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker. So, what do you think? It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour, let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
So obviously both Harry and Norman are the Green Goblin. So in this we don't know which one is going to be Green Goblin, if they're even villains in this one or if they're villains in the next one. But yeah, in the animated series there were episodes where Peter would fight against Harry as Harry as the Green Goblin and Norman as the Green Goblin, and then there'd also be episodes where he wouldn't be sure which one is the Green Goblin because after he fights both of them and they're both supposed to be cured or better, and then Green Goblin comes back. Peter's like not quite sure which one is actually Green Goblin or if it's even, you know, both of them. So I think that would be interesting to put into the game, is, you know, mind games when it comes to, you know, not being sure which one the villain is, and then the player has to kind of, you know, figure it out for themselves as to, you know, they'll have their suspicions on, you know, which one is actually the villain and which one isn't. So I think that would be cool.
So the first thing I want to show you is downstairs.
Harry, this place...
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did
He
you...
got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission: to heal the world.
Wow.
Dad's money may have gotten the ball rolling, but my job is to put it to work, making the world a better place. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees, or to be more precise, on bee predators.
Yes, this is Catherine.
Well, bees are very important.
Here, follow me.
Extremely important.
Data does not cross-tabulate with the AI learning we did during the last milestone.
What? Robot
I'm
bees?
excited to show you this.
Robot bee sounds cool, but actual organic bees would be better.
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
Whoa, this is cool.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that we're training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Oh, nice!
Hear that, little bee wolves? You still get to pollinate another day, too.
Yes! Yep. You're not gonna mess with my bees.
Is a holiday and the office will be closed.
Oh yeah! Gotta protect the hive. Bee Patrol on duty. Coming for you, Bee Wolf.
A reminder that the Sustainable Energy Consortium will meet at lunchtime tomorrow.
Nice!
You're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
Welcome to entomology.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can.
I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more. Thanks, Dr. Young. I've got so much more to show you, Pete. Let's go. Now, up ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea.
Sustainable Energy Consortium will meet at lunchtime tomorrow.
What are those? Is it meat, maybe? Oh, lungs, I guess. Oh, right, so I think they're supposed to be hearts. Very cool.
Harry, a moment, if you please. Any chance it can wait a sec?
It'll be quick.
Thank you. Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts?
Nope. I've never been better.
That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
Your doctor is the lizard?
Dad believes in second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around.
Cool.
So much to see here. Where do I even start?
So before Dr. Connors turns into the lizard, his nickname is already the lizard. So that's funny. Yeah, so his nickname is the lizard because he's only got one arm and he's like experimenting on limbs growing back with lizard DNA.
I should explore as much as I can right now.
Yes, because I like exploring.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds? Recent discoveries of meteorites containing organic molecules considered the building blocks of life may provide a potent clue.
What it's like working for an outfit.
This is a reminder that Dr. Combs working will begin in 15 minutes. Thank you.
Really? Well, if it's President's round.
No, the schedule's fine. Just Dr. Hardy labeled us meteor scientists.
Oh, well, he was just generalized.
Meteor
What's the best thing to start with?
I think we should revoke his PhD. Have you been out to the Hudson Valley recently?
Yeah, once. It's impressive.
How did you get clearance?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Welcome to Space Research.
Huh. What should I check out?
Don't forget, today is Food Truck Day.
Series of steps that we have to go through.
Hey, what are you doing with these bikes?
We're working on ultra-efficient batteries, charged by bicycles.
These bikes? Can I ride them?
Not right now, but when they're road ready, we'll need people to test them.
Nice. I'll try to come back.
Welcome to Entomology. Beehives show complex group decision-making and group locomotion. Swarming is an annual process in which the colony expands and splits. The Emily May Foundation has discovered that specific changes in the honeycomb's vibrational spectra precede a primary swarm. This research will help beekeepers support healthy swarming without invasive observational techniques for optimal health and reproduction in our beleaguered bee population.
I know the numbers for the anoxygenic bacteria are really something else, aren't they?
They are. And get this, I talked to the head of committee, and he just gave the okay to do another compartment in the space lab.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, well, that is wonderful news. Do you know who's going to be heading that?
I think it's Pronsky. He's going to be in charge of that one.
This is a reminder that next week is our softball team's first game. The need for medical organ transplants far outnumbers available donors. An innovative solution uses 3D printing technology to create custom replacement organs, decreasing the likelihood of transplant rejection and increasing the chances of a successful outcome. Here at the Emily May Foundation, this cutting-edge work is being put to use, saving lives.
What's this? Some kind of radiation treatment, maybe? Wonder if this is what they used for Harry's treatment.
Attention.
Yeah,
Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec. Looks like Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. Must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I can help. Oh yeah, that would take a while. I'm not sure there's time to dig in now, but I'd sure like to come back and work on this later. So many cool things here.
Welcome to Space Research.
There's so much to explore. But I shouldn't keep Harry waiting.
This is a reminder that today...
Nice. Seems inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. Wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself. This is the original prototype from Otto's lab. This would have been crime scene evidence. Wonder how it ended up here.
Attention. B-drone testing will be taking place in the atrium throughout the day. So please, be aware. Welcome to entomology.
Drones?
Yeah, doing a little cross-collaboration between the Energy Lab and the Agricultural Lab. Ultra-light drones, using the new battery tech for crop monitoring.
Very cool. Do they collect crop data too?
They will, by the time we're done with them.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
You really have a particle accelerator?
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible.
Yeah, please do not pop the planet with that particle accelerator.
Up to the top floor.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great.
How long was your commute today?
So put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school.
My building.
To middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so. About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have to. It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming, and that we're doing cool research inspired by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
I see what you're saying.
The algorithm is similar to long division, if you look at it that way.
Got it.
This way, dude. Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Okay, hybrid calibration. Press cross to grab hex genes and place them in empty slots. Okay. Don't know what the symbols on the edges mean.
Let's see. Interesting.
Alright, so they have to match. The edges have to match, okay. Can you rotate them?
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great. Now you're ready to try the real thing. This is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
So smart. Okay, if I combine these traits... One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
Beautiful work, Peter. Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-offy.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
This is a reminder that today is the last day we are accepting donations.
Come on! I'm so excited for you to see this.
Okay, okay.
Go ahead. Swipe.
I really think we need more security.
Wow. Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble, and it's my responsibility to save it. If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
Ah! I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
Yeah. But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet. Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by. Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on, don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
Web throw. Webbed up, electrified, or venom stunned enemies can be thrown by holding triangle. Corner tether. Perfect dodge, recharge. Web blast. Leap off, bounce. Directional yank. Spider jump. Spider dash. KO, recharge, and web swing combo. Web yank slam. Aerial escapades. Gadget resupply. Wall thrush. Heavy lifting. Fired up. Unknown. Web line, double takedown. Oh, web line. Okay, how to do web lines?
Danicasters. I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka apiologist, Dr. M. Young. They're the foremost expert on colony collapse disorder and a pretty sick ukulele player if you happen to follow them on the socials. So, young Osborn, your foundation has a lot of work to do repairing your father's legacy, but so far, you're off to a good start. Don't forget to pay your rent on the 1st, or, withhold your checks in protest. Whatever, do you. Later.
Guess who's trying to burn down a building?
The longer you stay in there, the more this is going to hurt. We know you talked to the police.
That's enough fire for today!
Spider-Man!
Trust the flame. Everything
His
burns
webs won't stop us! Keep going! I'll destroy the unworthy!
Better put out the fires.
Can't even... Help!
Don't worry. I'll get you to an ambulance in no time.
You're a lifesaver. Thank you.
We're close. You're doing great.
Oh, I like Spidey super.
There. You're all set. And I hope the worst is over now.
You're a good man, Spider-Man. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Hope Dr. Foster doesn't mind if Spider-Man helps Peter out.
Peter, excited to have you on board. We've partnered with your friends at Feast to feed the community, starting by improving our gardens. To help, please collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Easy enough. Collect some samples, splice some genes, feed the people. I think I can improve on this. Let's look for the best samples. Let's scan these vines. one's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect. These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that. There has to be a healthy-looking plant around here somewhere. This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together. Can't believe that EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities. Let's see. Can't wait to see this grow. If this works, these plants will be growing faster and bearing more fruit than ever. Just imagine what Feast could do with all of that. Okay, made some great new hybrid seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water. Yikes, gotta patch this up. Some webs should do the trick. Seems to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work. Pipe's blocked by that. Just a few more to patch up. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants. Gotta take care of those boxes to get to that leak. May used to have a green thumb with her tomato plants. Maybe I have green webs? I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on.
Hey, Pete, you got a minute? I could use some perspective on our mutual friend.
What'd Jonah do this time?
Usually I can deal with him, but lately it's like he's determined to get under my skin. You're a veteran. Any advice?
With Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me, pick your battles. You learn how to tune him out eventually.
I'm not sure I have that superpower, Spider-Man. I know I can't die on every hill, but...
But you're Mary Jane Watson, defender of truth. A much cooler superpower.
But maybe you have to give an inch to get one? Ugh, I don't know. I'll think about it. Thanks, Parker.
Anytime, Watson! Okay, let's see what's the latest greatest in energy.
These wind turbines are tiny but mighty. Once deployed on high altitude currents, they are a potentially self-sustaining source of clean power. Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to a dock. But right now, we're looking for a way to place these for an initial test run.
I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings. They don't call it Brooklyn Heights for nothing. Here we go! Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel. This is really high. How can such tiny turbines create so much energy? Now to deploy. Fly free, little turbine. Kabam! One more. There we go. Great. They're all happily launched. I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that. Giant bird robots attacking the turbine. I've got to stop them. You guys again? I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
Stay out of our way. We won't have to.
Oh, really? I'm in your way?
Stay on the ground!
Okay, that's all of them. Now to get this turbine back in place. There, all up and running. I should make sure Dr. Wynn sets up some turbine security for these.
I love it
corner tether. While swinging, hold circle and left stick in the direction of a building to quickly sling around the corner. Purple Rain. Try not to sing the song. Because that is copyright. Okay, so which color? What number is that? 5. So first one. Cool. Nice Prowler colors.
Let's all cool down for a bit.
At least my suit's heat shielding still works well. Huh, these don't look like happy plants.
Peter, I'm so glad you can help. Clearly we've got a failure to thrive, and we haven't yet been able to diagnose the reason. Can you sort it out for us? Thanks.
These plants should be doing much better. Something's making them sick. Water quality is crucial. I should analyze that. Maybe the water quality is bad? Let's take a look. All right, my little plant friends. What's got you feeling so sick? Let's see here. What have we got here? Don't worry. I'll get you all healed up and ready to feed the community. Got it. Huh. Looks like this pathogen usually affects plants in the river. But fish are immune to it. I think I just found our cure. Let's splice some genes. With a little genetic engineering, I can make you guys immune to this pathogen, just like these fish. Now I just need to get a cooperative sample. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Where are you? I promise you'll be back in the water in 2 shakes of a fin. Come on, guys. Plant neighbors just need to borrow your genes. This one won't work. Gotta catch another. Anyone want to help cure some plants? Hello? Wrong species. Go fish. Gotcha. Now to take a quick sample. Don't worry, buddy. This won't hurt. That's 1 slippery sample secured. Now to take it back and splice it with the plants. All right, my leafy greens. Let's get you feeling better. Need to insert this fish gene. If I splice this fish gene into your plant genes, I can give you guys immunity to this pathogen just like them. Let's see. I know you can't understand me, but trust me, it's pretty cool. You're gonna make our community a whole lot healthier. Okay, Feast should be able to work with these. Can't wait to see him thriving. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Hello. Good. How are you?
got here?
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Nice.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin, passing through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics. Head to the bike rack in Central Park and hop on. Your badge will grant you access.
No need to make headlines. This is a job for plain old Pete. Now to grab one of these sweet state-of-the-art rides. Okay, let's head to that first checkpoint. Crazy to think I'm powering a battery right now. My energy is everyone's energy. Ooh, concert happening today.
Yep. Testing. Testing. Yep, it works. Well, stream's working and game's going well.
MJ and Harry and I have been to some great shows in the park. Hey, that sign will make a good ramp. Harry and I used to go to concerts out here every summer. Maybe we can bring that tradition back.
Not again. It's okay, I'm not interested in buying anything.
Power to energy ratio of this battery is. That's not right. I don't think this bike was supposed to provide its own fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and explode. I've got to hurry and get it to the bike station, where it can drain the charge safely. Come on, bike. Hold together. Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost. The bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow. Pardon me, excuse me. Look out! Maybe Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost. On your left! No, right! Oops! Ah! The bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow. Pardon me! Excuse me! Look out! Phew, that was a close one. The battery will safely drain, but I've got to tell Dr. Wynn a short circuit seems to have caused thermal runaway. If it didn't happen in the lab, I'll bet fluctuating outdoor temperatures are the culprit. I've got some ideas for better thermal regulation.
Yeah, the controls on the back were great. Ooh, concert. Cool. Seems to be like a Battle of the Bands thing going on there.
Let's see what Dr. Young is up to out here.
Peter, thank you so much for helping us out with our machine learning trials. Similar to what you did in the Emily May Foundation, we're now teaching our drones what to do in the wild. Once you get yourself set up, this recording will continue.
Okay, let's get up and running.
This is a two-part trial. First, you need to teach the drone what it should target to protect our bumblebee population.
Great. Let's train some bee drones.
Oh, and you need to do it before the drone depletes its charge. Sorry, we're working on battery life.
Got it. Let's go. Who knew rats ate bees? No thanks, bee-eating wasps. Bee wolves, be gone. Rats sure will eat anything. Gotcha. Nice.
You've completed the data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Bee real estate, here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go. I'm like a bee real estate agent. A bee real estate agent. Bingo.
Whee! You've completed the set. The drone will self-pilot home and upload the data. Thank you, Peter.
That should be some good stuff for the AI. Hope Dr. Young finds it helpful. That's a lot of nesting boxes. Good real estate.
Peter, thanks for your help here. As before, we're training the drones to identify predators like rats and bee wolves, so they can guard the bees' nesting boxes.
Okay, let's get things booted up. Time for target practice. Bee Bodyguards, Queen's Edition. Giving new meaning to Queen's Bee. Yes. Good one. These are Queen's Bees, but not to be confused with Queen Bees.
Unidentified predator detected.
Uh-oh, what's that? Better go check that out. Whoa! That bird! It's going after the nests, trying to eat the bees. Aha! Meropode albicollis, the white-throated bee-eater bird. It's right there in the name. I need to shoo this bird back to wherever it came from. I wonder if this drone has a real-world mode. Cool. Now I can really encourage this bird to get going. Perfect. This is enough to annoy the bird, but not hurt it. If I can find out where it came from, I can see if there are others. Hey, bird! I can't follow you if you don't move. Get going! Giving you a little push. Mush. Mush, birdie. Keep it moving, buddy. Gotta shoot him to scoot him. Gotcha, birdie. Can't have you eating up the bees of queens, or the queen bees. So this is your home. You must have escaped from here and gone out for a snack. Door's propped open. Better close it before you escape again. Got it. Okay, I think I'm done for now. The drone will pilot its way back to home base in no time. I'm not sure bee-eating birds are a citywide threat, but I'll mention it to Dr. Young. We should definitely program the drones to look for outliers like that.
Perfect dodge recharge. Abilities are partially recharged after performing perfect dodge. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, very cool.
Pierce?
Okay, Dr. Young, bring it on.
Hello, Peter. Let's do one last training session. You know the drill. Help the drone identify predators as well as optimal nesting sites.
Just gotta boot up the drone. Let's do some target practice. Always nice to be flying around Brooklyn. Gotcha. Another one down. Bullseye. Yes. love Prospect Park. Let's mark those nest sites.
Got the bug? Yeah. Let's get it back in the garage.
What just happened? Did someone steal the drone? I'll head to its last location before it went dark. See if I can figure out where it went. No sign of it. Or anyone. Those guys said something about a garage. There's a few close by. If I can find the right one, I should be able to reconnect to the drone from the roof. Better start checking out these garages. No connection. Must not be this one. No signal. This can't be the place.
Telling you it's fine. Just a little stunned. It's not really moving.
Bingo. This is the place. Let's connect the video signal. What is this place? And more importantly, how do I get in there? Lots of cages in here. More bees. I don't know why these guys are collecting bees. But I know they don't belong cooped up in here. I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees with 1 shot. I free them, and then they'll help me get that door open. Gotta shoot those cages until they buzz, my little pretties. Fly, be free! Let's meet our new contestants on Foot to the Face.
Spider-Man!
Drone, safety mode. Fly home!
Oh, it's on, Spider-Man!
All right, guys, you gotta tell me. These?
What? Never heard of these markets?
Yeah, but this is like niche.
Sorry, we're not taking notes from a guy dressed like a spider. I'll get you.
A belated arrival.
Get it!
Come on, fellas. There has to be an easier way to make money.
Why do you even care about them bees?
Do you know how many plants exist because of bees? They play a critical role in...
Care? Not that much. Pardon? The hell? I'm stuck! Clock him!
me!
Whew, that's all of them. I'll definitely let Dr. Young know about this poaching operation. It's no good for the bees, real or drone. All right, let's help out EMF. Where's that kiosk?
Hello, Peter. As you can see, these cassava plants are alive and quite hardy, but grow too slowly for food production. We want to hybridize them with a more productive variety and would welcome your help.
Cassava plants growing too slowly, huh? Better head to ESU. A professor there just discovered a new variety that grows impressively fast. They'd make a great hybrid. Their rare variety of the Asian cassava plant grows like crazy, and I'll only need a single leaf to splice with ours. The professor is always looking for practical applications. She'll be super into doing a collab. Oh no. No. Someone stole the cassava? I've got to track down the thieves before they get too far. Maybe there are some traces of pollen still in the air. Got it. Glad this plant is a wind pollinator. It releases so much pollen I can see the path they took. Now let's see where these pilfering plantsmen went. Good thing this pollen isn't triggering my allergies. Achoo! Total coincidence. I refuse to be allergic. There it is. That's like a rock star plant with all that security.
So why are you a ficus exactly? Smithers said it could be used to make untraceable poisons. All I know is he was more than willing.
Definitely not trying to feed their community. thieves have no idea what they stole. This cassava's DNA could help us feed so many people. Oh, there's like a little seed in there. I've seen a lot of things stolen, but potted plants? I guess when people hear the word rare, they just want it. Just think of me as your friendly neighborhood Venus flytrap.
Barry, cranking again? Nothing. That's what generally meant. Okay, so I didn't imagine that. Nothing. All clear. It's Spider-Man!
I've got something to plant! My fist in your face!
Spider-Man's going down!
I need this plant for an experiment to help feed New York, if that means anything to you. No? Really?
Get him back! What kind of plant is this?
I think it's called the back to jail plant.
We got him!
Now where is that plant? You couldn't have walked far. All right, buddy. One quick stop at Feast, and then we'll get you back home. Glad we nipped this nefarious plan in the bud. See what I did there? Yeah, I knew you would. Wait, your name's not Audrey, is it? Parker, stop talking to the plant. Okay, now to borrow a bit of your super special genetic material to help your cousins grow faster. Okay, so we want some extra growth genes from our guest plant. Let's see.
There he is!
Huh? Oh no, you're not touching that! That plant must be really special to you!
It's in that machine thingy! You shut us down! Spider! So smart!
Did I say that?
We just followed you straight back here. Pretty dumb.
Whew, let's try that again. How do these fit together? This should create a cassava that grows more quickly without sacrificing the yield. This is some cutting-edge splicing tech they've developed. Makes it possible to meet food supply challenges without sacrificing safety and transparency. And there we go. The plant will be secure in this workbench until ESU can buff up their greenhouse security. Feast will really be able to improve their crop yield with these new hybrids. Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong? Hey, I'm at the bridge. But there's no sign of our mysterious safari pirates.
Oh, man. We were sure it was there. Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find them. Littering? Come on, man. Huh? Okay. What in the... Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss with the main get this kind of tech!
A true hunter knows how...
Seriously though, where's your boss Piggly and Gargan?
Target acquired!
What do we have here? Maybe it'll lead me to some answers. Okay, Birdie. Take me to your nest. Gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science, though, for actual money. Oh my God, I finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase. Whoa! Is that a railgun that actually works? Hope you have renter's insurance. Up, up, and you won't get away! No! Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no. That's too close now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay.
Make them bleed for that.
You know, I've got nothing against Gargan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times.
And yet you always help.
By not killing him? Yeah, killing really isn't my thing. Now, where's your boss? Another robot. Maybe I can test something out. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep. Oh, is that your home?
Oh, come on, Birdie, let go! Come on! Not buy a ticket for this ride!
Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now? Hey, MJ. Did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait. This buyer. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just... vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these two out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Attacking enemies with danger icons will alert nearby enemies. Lure enemies by shooting webs at nearby surfaces or objects to cause a distraction.
Heard something.
That's one.
That was fast. You find something?
Two things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Connection's good. Generators are green. This base is set.
Nice to sleep you. That's a lot of gear. It's like they're prepping for war.
spider has been seen in your area. Prepare your beasts. Yes, Craven, at once.
Craven. That's their leader?
Found the spider!
That's everyone. Now, what were they up to? Hello? Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. Bet he could help pinpoint these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
Yes, it's loaded, so I'll join you soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. Watch them hunger.
You hungry too? There we go. Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Whoa. Oh, sturdy and flexible. I wonder. Nice. Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secured. Cloaking fields operational. Good. VTOLs, Talon drones, ammunition, rations. Still missing some shipments. I'll have to pay that yardmaster a visit. But otherwise... Wait. What's this?
Okay, hold L2 to aim, press triangle to fire a web line. Okay, and then I can walk across it. Cool. Use the web line to take out the hunter. Very cool.
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich. Or well connected. Or both.
Fair enough. But I did not expect Craven to care so much about facts.
I've seen Walker hunt a back from the brink of death before he carries his pouches. Doesn't restrict himself with a straitjacket. Modern medicine.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man can explain this.
You never told me who you bet on outside It makes sense. His age is what did you mean. He got impatient. Against the one man who does
You think another continent challenge great?
only if they are fools. Look around. Raven has given us the greatest hunt of our lives in this city. We were aimless before, but here, truly is the land.
That.
Found him! Up there! Fair enough. But I did not expect Craven to care so much about facts.
Walker hunts a back from the brink of death before he carries his pouches. Modern medicine.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man can explain it. Not more.
That's what focus gives you. He knows nothing of the hunt. Perhaps the focus more on himself instead of others. Could be a strong tool.
You never told me who you bet on outside.
He did not deserve to be spoken. He thought his youth would give him the advantage. And he had lived there all his life. Knew the trails perfectly.
It makes sense. His age is what did he mean. He got impatient. Against the one man who does not.
You think another concert challenge Craven here?
Only if they are fools. Look around. Craven has given us the greatest.
Lookouts. Any intruders? Check in on our lookouts.
Tracking them down.
Up there! I've spotted him!
In the air!
All right. Where to next? Looks like this is the only way. A research lab? Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted. Craven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters. Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal... Ugh. That's... the Tiara Apitai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could. Dr. Farley Stillwell? His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities. Craven sure does his research.
Scorpion McGargan, known associate. Dr. Farley Stillwell, PhD, Molecular Biology and Biochemistry. Thesis, Neogenics, blurring the line between animal and man. Explored genetic manipulation in humans via animal DNA. Mechanical biomimicry. Phrase neogenics coined by Stillwell did not take off in the scientific community. Former adjunct professor, Empire State University, fired for misappropriation of lab equipment, unethical experiments. Trying to validate neogenics theory, dismissed as crackpot despite successes. Temp relocation to Madripoor, continued experimentation in Lowtown District, crossed out funding from Trask Industries. Trask Industries, that's the corporation from X-Men, Days of Future Past, the corporation that created the Sentinels in the future. Further investigation, no relation with Trask, unwanted attention from local gangs, returned to New York City. In New York City, gained popularity on conspiracy / pseudoscience forums. Daily Beagle expose on fringe sciences, Stillwell on J. Jonah Jameson's radar. JJJ funded Stillwell's new project, creating the anti-Spider-Man, combination of biomechanical armored suit and infusion of Scorpion neurotoxins deployed on subject Gargan. Who better to hunt a spider than a Scorpion? Stillwell continued experiments on Gargan, despite clear warning signs of G's deteriorating mental state. See attached acquired in breach of Stillwell's files. Desperate to prove himself.
Are they testing their weapons on that armor? Whoa! And not a single scratch? almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec. Would you look at that? Hey, MJ. I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
How many more fires must we light up?
As many as we need to. Craven said they surrounded him in his dream.
But if his dream is accurate, then the fires are fated to happen anyway. Why not wait for them?
I will hit him on his terms, not Fate's.
I hear you were not impressed by the Scorpion.
It's not that I wasn't impressed. Relying on hallucinogens and playing with your prey, it's just not the way I hunt. But I can still appreciate the skill.
Speaking of, you take a look at what is in his poison? Hell of a cocktail.
No way Gargan made it himself.
Maybe, but I never took him to be a strategic man. And he surprised me.
I noticed that too.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him after being locked away for so long. But man...
On your feet!
Easy.
We're just here! We've got a hunter down! Form on me!
Can't rely on anyone these days.
Ready to go.
Relax.
Status? Repeat. Need a status update. Could be trouble. See what you find.
Getting there now.
You could use a break.
I'm on your back.
Inner patrol. Check in. Silence. Go. We may not be alone.
Copy. On it.
Scan above us. I think some...
No
up
sign
there.
of them.
The spider's picking us off.
Must be Spider-Man.
Take 5.
on your back.
Sweet dreams.
Now, where'd you run off to?
Any signs? Where are they? You! Go investigate!
I'll cover you.
Just be quiet. I could really use some answers instead of questions right now. That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for? Wait. I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt, but Black Cat's a thief. I don't... Never gonna win Best in Show with that attitude! Nice doggy, kitty, robot. Brother. Those teeth are no joke. Heal! Roll over! Play dead! Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up.
Target's in sight! Keep with me! He is in my sight!
Actually, now that you're here, question! What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help!
Faster than you bullet!
Listen! This would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in!
Craven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh! So he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say. What were you protecting? Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
Have a nice trip.
Is this the best you can do? They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt. They're his prey. Felicia.
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio? My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion. And he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Not sure. Come to think of it, these hunters must have been who Marco was so afraid of in his memories. They went after Sandman.
No way.
And Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... We're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood? Maybe I should try to find some hunter hideouts.
Parry Web Blast. Webbing up an enemy that has been parried will add flyback to the webbed up reaction. Cool.
Hunters. I think I can put this to better use than them.
Hey, Miles, I have...
Looks like Pete was right. This is definitely a hunter blind. Maybe I can find out if there's a base nearby, too.
Hey, Miles, I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Heading to the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
It's cool. Always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my hunter story. Might save my job. But you guys, with what happened to Scorpion, and Lee in the wind...
I can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I faced Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but... Could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I get there. Sucks to be you.
Over there! The hunt is on!
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Time for Operation Shutdown.
I see you! Give up now, Spider-Man!
Tell me where your base is!
Get me up! I will not be intimidated.
Lights fading. More hunters on this rooftop than I thought.
the matter with you?
The hunt is on.
Bad day to be a bad guy.
You all right?
What's this about? Hunter down!
What was that?
Tu vas bien par là? Hey, good?
Come here, Birdie. Tell me a story. A map of a base. Any chance you can show me what's waiting for me there? If I disable that relay, they won't be able to call for backup. Nice. So you've been to 2 other blinds around Harlem, huh? Better scope out the other blinds. Maybe they'll lead me to a base. More hunter tech. Don't mind if I do. Bet they have more info on the base here.
The other blind has gone silent.
Could be nothing. Even if it a lot of interference was
No. The spiders are finally moving in on the base. They'll be here soon.
looking forward to one in particular.
Whoever is
On you, I thought this is some of it.
Ooh, got him.
What are you doing?
Never saw it coming.
I have.
What happened?
All right. I should look around. Just taking a little peek inside. What else is at this base? Couple of webs should do the trick. Still need the base location. One more blind to go.
Leap off bounce. Hold cross near an enemy in the air to leap off the enemy and bounce them off the ground. Cool. Six. second one.
Come close! We hunt together!
And don't let the bedbugs bite.
You're covered. Could have leveled us!
Did one of you call reinforcements? Cause not cool. Need a bit of support.
Boom. That's the last blind. Gotta get in there and... My Harlem? Hunter's about to find out there's a new Shogun in town. Oh! That's the abandoned school that my mom keeps trying to get repaired. That's their base? Someone has to let them know school's out of session. For good.
Ready to enroll for classes at Hunter High?
I'm gonna take them to school. The School of Hard Knocks.
Oof. That's bad, Miles.
Sorry. It was part of my spider training.
At least the blind info paid off. They're upgrading all their vehicle weaponry here.
Not on my block, they're not. a dream.
Inner patrol, check in. Silence. Go! We may not be alone.
Heading over now. You alright? Need a medic over here!
Sweet dreams.
No more lord. Move together.
We could have done this the easy way.
I will deal with the pests myself.
This time I'm taking this base down. Sweet dreams. Better not wake up.
This truly is the great hunt. What's your throne? I see what we are up against.
Some of us are more prepared than others, it seems.
I am prepared. When this hunt ends, I will have earned my place at the Krevinov table.
Find the server panel and take out those turrets.
What? That did not come down on its own.
2 more turrets left.
I have your back.
Hey, look alive! We have a man down! Saw that.
Thanks for your cooperation.
This area's clear. Move on to the next.
Everything all right over there? A body!
We're ready for it.
more turret to go.
Okay over there? Found a body. We are compromised!
This is all a dream.
Get your ass up. You...
Another body. He will suffer for this.
Sweet dreams.
Who's there?
Lookouts. Anything suspicious? Check our lookouts. We may have intruders.
I'll check it out.
Hell yeah! You fried those turrets to dust. Gotta upgrade that, fools.
Heading over. Stand by.
Thanks for your cooperation. Hate to be you.
This room's empty. Now get the rest.
be you. Here's that nap time you ordered.
Whoop whoop, got the trophy.
Lucas, we have anything? We might be compromised. Someone investigate.
I'll check it out. No sign of them. Must be Spider-Man.
Beneath the court!
Hey, get up.
I found webbing!
I found a body!
On me! You are not alone! On it. We'll report back. What's going on here? He got to another!
Sleepy time.
All back for status update.
One of us missing. Potentially.
I'll check their position. Almost there. Just a few more hunters in this base. Okay! Here we go! Bring it on!
Eyes on target! Could be the protege!
That base data you got from the blinds shows another room here. Maybe it's got some intel about the hunters we can use?
Yeah, I can work with this. Let's see what... Oh, here's an encrypted file.
Sasha, give up this obsession. Come home to me while we still have time left.
Our time is over, my love.
And your children? They will draw blood for control of our empire.
Cubs must earn their place, like anyone else.
They will see me as an obstacle.
Then you must strike first.
Craven's family? They sound cool. Could be trouble down the line.
We should take care of all their bases then, in case they show up.
Directional yank. Hold triangle, then press L2 or R2 to pull basic enemies sideways, slamming them into objects or structures.
These hunters sure do have a lot of stuff. Craven must be wealthy. Like, oligarch wealthy.
On that one. And get the hall. 3 rows. Gotta break all that down.
What is with these guys and branding people?
You broke them.
The embers will
Grab someone your own size.
Spider-Man, will save
The new one.
At least I was able to swing in before things got really bad.
Hello.
Okay, everybody sit. Stay.
Not to brag, but I could have
How you doing?
those way better.
It's good. It's okay. There's a party. Well, a small family party. My sister, she turned 50. So yeah, I got her a gift from the heart. The best gifts are from the heart. And then yeah, so I got her well, a card says happy birthday and has money in it. And then I got her a mug with a teddy bear, because when she was little she used to collect loads of cuddly toys. She doesn't anymore, of course, but I thought I'd get her a teddy bear. And it has like a balloon, which it's not a real balloon, it's a stuffed balloon. It says 50 on it, so the mug matches it and has like the same birds on the mug as well. And you know, that'll do well because she loves coffee. Coffee was the well, I suppose coffee is the fuel for every student that goes to university, right? So yeah, the mug will come in handy. It also says 50 on it. Happy 50th. And then for the party I brought in like loads of jelly sweets, because whenever we were all younger, my elder siblings would often get me to go down to the shop for them, and for my sister, she'd always, the one that turned 50, she'd always tell me to go down and get her like these jelly type sweets. They're like fizzy cola bottles, non-fizzy cola bottles, and then she liked the milk teeth, and also the fang teeth, the ones that look like Dracula teeth basically. And then she like the strawberry jelly strawberries. So I got her a bunch of them. Couldn't find the fang ones or the milk teeth, but I found these watermelon fizzy slices, jelly slices, and they're sort of the same shape, so got her those. But I got like loads of like 8 different bags of like jelly things, because they're not all for her, of course. They're mainly for the wee ones, for the kids. But yeah, the main idea is like a trip down memory lane. So yeah. Okay. I'm not sure how. Oh, there we go. Overall progress 33%. I've been doing a lot in this game. Most of the time I've been doing like side stuff, and then doing main stuff as my normal progress, but there it's only like 33%. So I've done the last main mission I did was Bad Boys on the Block or something. So I'm not sure if you've been keeping up with my progress so far, but so in the first game, it started with Peter, Spider-Man, and he was first mission he took down Kingpin, the Kingpin of crime, Wilson Fisk. So in New York, there's loads of gangs, and each gang has like a leader, and then those leaders answer to Wilson Fisk, and so he's like the godfather of New York, basically. So Wilson Fisk, he's like a billionaire, so anytime he'd be like arrested, he'd just buy his way out of prison, or else he'd like bribe officials or whatever. So for someone with that amount of power and that amount of wealth, it's very hard to take down someone like that. So Spider-Man was working with the police detective named Yuri in order to take him down. So we did that, and then while taking him down, he's all like, in 1 month you'll wish you had me back. So not long after, a new gang, after we took down Kingpin, we dealt with the remaining part of his gang. There was the red tracksuit gang that answered to him, and then there was Wilson Fisk's own gang, which had several bases throughout the city. They were like in black and purple, and then not long after, a new gang showed up called the Demons. They were like in black and white, and later it revealed that their leader was Martin Lee, aka Mr. Negative, who had been helping Peter's Aunt May out at the Feast Centre, which is a homeless shelter for a shelter for the homeless. Martin Lee, he had a vendetta against Mayor Norman Osborn. So Norman Osborn, the mayor of New York, and during his off hours, Peter was working for Dr. Otto Octavius for Octavius Industries, and Dr. Octavius, he had a hidden vendetta against Norman Osborn. So as we progress through the story of the first game, we find out that Otto was actually using Peter the whole time in order to build his arms, and then once he had his arms built, so even before Otto went crazy with the chip controlling his mind, he was still evil, and we know that because when Otto and Norman were working together, both of them were responsible for what happened to Martin Lee becoming Mr. Negative. They experimented on him, but Martin Lee, he was only a child at the time, so he doesn't remember that Otto was responsible as well. So Martin Lee, his vendetta was focused on Norman and not on Otto, it is bad what happened to Lee, but he basically he didn't care how many innocents paid the price for his revenge against Osborn, but then Otto was also the one using Martin Lee as a weapon against Osborn, because Otto wanted revenge as well. So Otto, he learned that Norman was developing GR27, which was basically a failed cure for his son, Harry. So Harry Osborn, he got sick from the same illness that his mother died from, and he had been kept secretly in a lab in Norman's penthouse, and kept inside a tank, basically, that Peter and MJ, Harry's best friends, weren't aware of. So Norman, he was doing illegal experiments in the city to try and save Harry, his son, and Otto learned of the failed experiment, which the scientists, his staff codenamed Devil's Breath. So Norman had been planning to sell the failed experiment as it is, because he thought, even a failed experiment can still be sold as a bioweapon. But Otto learned of it and got hold of it, and then he released it upon the city, and also broke out several supervillains from the Raft, which is supposed to be a maximum security prison. So the Raft is the same Raft that's in the MCU, but in the MCU it's controlled by General Ross. So in the new movie coming out, the new Avengers movie coming out, General Ross is played by Harrison Ford, but before that he was played by the other guy, forget his name, but he died like last year, the actor. So as things got worse in New York, Norman called in a task force called Sable International, led by Silver Sable, and they're from Simcaria, which is a fictional country in Eastern Europe somewhere. And basically, Sable International, they were supposed to help the police out with the criminals that had overrun the city, but instead Sable International were setting up checkpoints all over the city, and basically they were like stealing from people. They were just arresting people for no reason at all, and setting up internment camps. So I'm not sure if you know what internment is, but people here in Northern Ireland, they know what internment is. Because we had it, basically internment is when the police or army are allowed to arrest people for any or no reason at all, and basically they're allowed to arrest people and then imprison them and torture them for like little or no reason, so basically that's what Sable International was doing in New York. So Spider-Man had to take down those bases, as well as the Demon bases and the Kingpin bases, and then finally go after a Dr. Octopus. So we stopped Dr. Octopus as well as other villains, including Tombstone and Scorpion, Rhino, the Sinister Six, Electro, Vulture, and Shocker. And then in the DLC part of the first game, we helped Black Cat, but Black Cat was using Peter, and basically Hammerhead was trying to go after her. In the second part of the DLC, we worked with Yuri, and we found out that Yuri's partner was killed by Hammerhead, and that she had a secret vendetta against him. And at the end, we stopped Hammerhead, but then Yuri apparently killed him. But then, when he was in the ambulance, one of his goons brought Hammerhead back to life. And then in the third part, we teamed up with Silver Sable to go after and stop Hammerhead once and for all. And that time he was like a giant robot or something. Didn't Black Cat make Spider-Man? I think her son was his. Yeah, she did that too in the first part of the DLC. So yeah, she basically made Peter think that. Black Cat, Felicity Hardy, she had a thing with Peter. So Peter's had. There's been 3 women in his life. There's MJ is his main one, Mary Jane. Then there's Felicity Hardy, aka Black Cat. So she's Peter's like bad girl. And then there's Gwen Stacy. Gwen Stacy not in this one yet, or maybe she has been, and we don't know about her yet. So yeah, Felicity made Peter think that they had a son together, and that so Peter was working with her to help her rescue his son, or rescue their son, but really there was no son at all. She was just using Peter as she usually does. And during the first game, Miles got bit by a radioactive spider that got out after Mary Jane was snooping in Norman's penthouse suite, and that spider ended up getting to Miles and biting him and turning him into another Spider-Man. And then during Miles Morales, Peter and MJ, they went on vacation to Europe, to Symkaria, and while they were away, Miles, there was like a new gang that appeared called the Underground, led by the Tinkerer, who was secretly Finn Mason, who was Miles's best friend in school. With his uncle's help, his Uncle Aaron's help, his Uncle Aaron was also secretly the Prowler, master thief, and his uncle told him to go to Finn and as Miles and pretend to be her friend and let her into the tell her you want into the gang, and then they met at a church where they used to meet it when they were younger, and Finn was going to was planning to meet up with Finn to tell her everything, but like after she found out that he was Spider-Man, but then his uncle set a trap for them, so his uncle the Prowler was actually working for Roxxon, who had kind of taken Sable's place as the new tough law enforcement guys. So their colours were red. So apparently Roxxon, whose CEO was Simon Krieger, he worked with Finn's is it brother? I think older brother that Finn worked with, and Rick Mason, he died or was killed by Simon Krieger, and Finn, she became the Tinkerer in order to get revenge against Simon Krieger, and Roxxon. So Rick Mason, he helped Krieger develop the new form, and which was supposed to be clean energy, but Finn was planning to blow up the skyscraper in Harlem, which was Roxxon's new headquarters, and she thought that with the explosion taking down Roxxon, it would have no casualties and would just take down the skyscraper, but Miles found out that the explosion would actually destroy all of Harlem, so he fought against the Tinkerer. She didn't want to listen about she thought he was lying again because his uncle had convinced him to lie to Finn in the first place. And then before that happened, the Prowler, his uncle, kidnapped him and said, we should let Roxxon and the Underground fight each other, let them kill each other, and then when the dust settles down, then you can go back to being Spider-Man. But Miles didn't want to do that. He didn't want to turn his back on this doing the right thing. He fought against Finn, aka the Tinkerer, as well as Roxxon Rhino, and then it was only at the end, after defeating the Tinkerer, that Finn realised that she made a mistake. So together, she helped Miles. So Miles took all the energy, but he absorbed all of the new form energy, but it was about to become unstable. He was about to release it. So Finn brought him up into the sky, and he let go basically, and there was a massive explosion, and she died as a result of it. Then at the end of the Miles Morales game, Peter came back, and they both were basically Peter was teaching Miles how to be the next Spider-Man. So Spider-Man 2, let's see. So in Spider-Man 2, Peter got a job at as a teacher in Midtown High, which is like over here somewhere, and like it was first day on the job, and then outside the window there was a sandstorm in New York City. So there's a funny scene at the start where Miles was one of the students, and he's like, I need to go to the bathroom. So he was like saying to Peter, the teacher, I need to go to the bathroom, and he's trying to like hint at Peter as there's an emergency. As his classroom, the class was like laughing at Miles when he was doing this. So he walked out and to the bathroom, and then he comes back and he bursts through the door, and he's like, I need your help. So of course the class is laughing again because And then Peter still doesn't get it. So he's like, I'm sure you can handle it on your own. And then Miles is like, no, I definitely need your help on this one. So then then finally Peter gets it, and they both leave and they go and fight Sandman in the city. And then when they got back, Peter was fired. First day on the job, he was fired. After that, let's see, there was a new guy called Craven. During a cutscene, Craven was in some jungle somewhere. He killed some guy that was stalking him, and then he saw a list of potential candidates. So he decided to come to New York. So Craven has like an army, and they call themselves the Hunters, and they have like camouflage. They can like go invisible, and his army can go invisible as well. So his army is inside New York, and so they've got like military vehicles and helicopters and stuff, and they all can go invisible. Basically Craven, he is hunting for villains. Basically he's hunting for prey. Martin Lee got out of prison, and so did Scorpion. They were basically broken out of prison by these hunters. And then Martin Lee, he was abducted by these hunters. We don't know if he's still alive or not. And then later Peter, so in the last mission, Peter went after these guys, and basically Craven caught up with Scorpion and killed Scorpion. That's when Peter found out that so at first Peter found out that this list that Craven had, he assumed that Craven was recruiting a list of villains, but actually he after Scorpion was killed, he found out that Craven is actually looking to kill everybody that's on the list, and one of the people on the list is Black Cat. So that's our next mission right here. Is Peter doesn't want to go to Black Cat himself, because he thinks that if he does, then she probably won't believe him. So he wants Miles to go and find Black Cat, to try and warn her that that there's guys coming for her to try and kill her. So that's all Peter wants Miles to do right now, is to find Black Cat, warn her that these guys are dangerous and they're hunting for her, and then just leave. That's it. Or try and help her get out of the city if you can, and if she doesn't want your help, then that's it. That's our next mission. But in the meantime, I am trying to find these rare tack crates. Oh, and the old Fisk Tower, Wilson Fisk's Tower, it has been rebranded and bought by I'm not sure if it's bought, but it's been transformed into the headquarters of the Fantastic Four. It's now called the Baxter Building, This building here is now Fisk Tower. The new Fisk Tower. Okay, I hear it beeping. So the normal tack crates were blue. These ones are, the rare tack crates are yellow. So over there is the main mission, which I don't want to do just yet. I want to try and ignore that for the time being and just focus on getting these. There we go. Oh yeah, so at the start I rolled d20s to decide which suits to get first, and then every time I unlock new suits I also roll the dice to decide which colour to get. So right now I'm level 25. Next I'll be getting next at level 26 I'll be unlocking this one for Peter. So yeah, this game is actually pretty cool. It's twice as big as, or well, bigger than the previous game, and there's like lots of suits and lots of abilities, and instead of playing as one Spider-Man you can play as both of them, so that's cool. Yeah. So to unlock the new suits, not only do you have to get to the right level, but you need enough tack parts. So I decided early on to go after all the tack crates, because I wanted to basically have all the collectibles straight away, so that whenever I'd get to the next level, I'd be able to get the suits and upgrades immediately. So, and here I go again with the rare tack parts. Okay, so then Midtown, so I did Harlem, then the Upper West Side, and then Upper East Side. There's done in Central Park. Now I'm at Midtown. It seems that I've got Midtown finished. Yep. So Hell's Kitchen is next. So there's not as many rare tech parts as there were tech parts for. So for tech parts there was like 212 crates. There's actually still one that I still haven't got yet, but I have to wait until the sand disappears in the financial district before I can obtain it. And as for the rare tech crates, there's 31. I've been getting you can get them in other ways as well, from like fighting and doing missions too, but yeah. Oh yeah, so when you click the right stick, you can see these are like motorways, kinda. So those circles and lines, the green ones, those are wind tunnels, and they're all over the city. Basically, when you glide through them, you can glide further, and that's why I was able to get the trophy from gliding from one corner of the map to the other, from the financial district to Astoria, without touching the ground and using only the web wings. Oh, here beeping. There it is. Excellent. Okay, so there's only one left now in Hell's Kitchen. So it's to the south, southeast. Or southwest even. Yep. Next. Oh yeah, so there was a flashback cutscene earlier when earlier Peter went home to his house, which is like over here somewhere, and when he went home, MJ was there, and then as they were leaving, Harry showed up. So Harry, apparently he's feeling better now, and of course there was hugs all around, like a Harry Potter scene. You know when in Harry Potter, whenever after the first one, and every Harry Potter, whenever they see each other again, it's hugs all around. So it's like that. So yeah, hugs all around for Harry Osborn. Well, it had been a while before they saw him, so he told them what had happened, that he wasn't really away in Europe on a vacation, and that he was actually sick, and but he's feeling better now. And then there was so we had a bike ride, Peter and Harry, and they got back to their school at Midtown that they used to attend together, and then there was like a flashback which kind of acted as a tutorial as well. So it's when Peter and Harry were younger, and Peter had his powers back then too. Well, it's when he just got his powers, I suppose. And basically they were sneaking about the school, basically, and it was like homecoming. It was during homecoming as well. So they had to try and sneak through the school to try and get something from Peter's locker. But then it ended with a helicopter showing up in the school, in the sports field, basically, and it was Harry's father, and he was telling Harry in private the bad news about his mother, and Peter couldn't hear, but he could tell from their body language that something bad happened. So then later, so Harry left saying that there's like a new foundation that Peter should check out, and then later he just recently he did check it out. It was a place called the Emily May Foundation, which was named after both of their. So one was named after. So it's called the Emily May Foundation. So it's partly named after Harry's mother, Emily, who died, and then the other part is named after Peter's Aunt May. So Emily May Foundation. Harry was given Peter the tour of the facility, and Norman was there too. So it's good spirits. They're very friendly to Peter, Harry was like showing him around the facility, and we were introduced to Kurt Connors, and Peter had said that they already met back when Peter was working with Otto. We were introduced to some of the scientists at the Foundation, and afterwards I did some side missions as Peter, as Spider-Man, and I went around the city and helped out some of the scientists, and also as Miles I helped out with his school. What was it called again? Brooklyn Visions Academy. Yeah. So there's lots to do. Okay, so I think that's all of the attack parts for Hell's Kitchen. So next is Greenwich. It's like around there somewhere. So you don't get fast travel straight away. Instead, you have to earn it. So you have to do more in the city. But then after you do, more, you eventually unlock it. So I've unlocked fast travel in the. So see where it says district progress. And there's like 3 circles. So the second circle has a tick on it. So I've unlocked fast travel for Hell's Kitchen. I've done enough in Hell's Kitchen that I've unlocked the fast travel there. But I haven't unlocked it for the Upper West Side. I've unlocked it for Harlem and for Central Park, not for Upper East Side. I've unlocked it for Midtown, for Greenwich, for Chinatown, not for Financial District, for downtown Brooklyn, for Williamsburg, for Little Odessa, for downtown Queens, not yet, and not yet for Astoria. So it's based on completion percentage. Yeah. So until you get fast travel, you have to rely on these things to go by quickly. Your web wings. always think they should have a Gordon Ramsay mission for the Hell's Kitchen district. Yeah, but if they did that, then they'd probably have to pay Gordon Ramsay for it, for having his name in the game, you know. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Next, there's one there, but I'll do clearance first, so. There's one like over here. I need you to find the donkey. Michael and Spider-Man thinks he's looking for a person because that's an insult according to this, but there really is an actual donkey named Michael, and it's a pet. Hello. Yeah, well, yeah, even animals deserve names, right? Even if they don't respond to them. Like cats. Most cats don't really care if they have a name or not. Well, you're lucky, I guess. Oh, there it is. So, I've had this game for like almost a year, from like October, right? Didn't like open it till like Christmas though. But yeah, so from like Christmas, I've had this installed and ready to play. I haven't played it because of my massive list, right? So it's only now that I got round to playing it. But there's been no excuse for my nephews and nieces. And after starting Spider-Man 2, now all of my some of my nephews and nieces that have been in have they've been looking to play this simply because I've been playing it. Normally they play like Fortnite or Fall Guys or something like that, but yeah, because I'm playing playing this, they're like, "Oh, can I play?" So I just can't have them playing my one, because if they do, then they'll get trophies for me. Can't have that. So because I want to earn them myself. But yeah, that's why. Yeah, so whenever each of my nephews and nieces were born, first thing I did was like make them an account. So yeah, such a good uncle. Alright, so that's actually... Alright. I think that's it. Nope. Oh right, I got that one. Okay, right, so I forgot to check that one off. I was too busy talking and not paying attention. Okay, so that's all of Greenwich done. Yeah, so when I was getting the normal tech parts, it'd be like 10 or 20 in each area. And now for the rare tech parts, there's like 1 or 2 chests in each area. There's 2 in Chinatown. This game really is pretty good. There's like a lot of features. There's like a lot of the controller features that is used up in this game. It's as if you know, the developers of this game played like Astro's Playroom and was like, these are pretty cool features. We'll use these in our game for this and this and this. Because that's what Astro's Playroom really was for. It was a tech demo for, people could, anybody could play it, but really it was something to show developers you know, the potential you can do with the controller. And it seems that Insomniac have used it really well. Okay. I'll check on the rare attack part, which is like down here, I think. The one that's to see if it's still buried in sand, if I can get it or not. I was supposed to get it be able to get it ages ago. I got the other ones, but I still haven't got that one yet because it's still buried too deep in sand. But I'll check it again when I go back there, while, you know, getting the rare attack part crates. If I still can't get it, then I'll just leave that one until until later. Not sure how late I'll leave it. if I beat the game, then I definitely should be able to get it. Oh yeah, so those things are pretty cool. But these things are another cool way to get around the city. So these are slingshots. So you can do a super slingshot to shoot across the river. I think in the first movie, Tobey Maguire did that to get to Green Goblin. Oh yeah, that's right. So at the end of the first Spider-Man movie, Tobey Maguire gets here and he's like, "Gabby, what have you done?" Oh wait, actually I think it's over there because that's the Brooklyn Bridge, isn't it? This one. Wait, is that the Brooklyn Bridge or that one? Yeah, it's that one. Definitely that one. Okay, now for the financial district. So that one is, yep, about there. Whee! So my sister had 2 birthday cakes. Well, one was chocolate and one was not. Both were big. So, had a choice. Well, we all had a choice. Pink or brown. Well, it was just a normal crumbly cake with white icing and like pink icing as well. I don't think it was vanilla, but yeah, ordinary. No, not strawberry. Although the jams in the middle was probably strawberry. Actually, I'm not sure if it was jam in the middle or if it was cream. But yeah, I was too I was too full with the with just one slice of the chocolate one to have another slice. Others had tried the second one, but yeah, I'll have maybe I'll go back around tomorrow and hopefully if there's any left, I'll have a bit. Thought I heard it beeping there. Yeah, so it's like, oh, up there. Oh, there we go. Okay, now for the one that I keep checking but can't get. Hopefully I can get it this time. Hopefully the sand has disappeared. Yay, there's less sand now. Finally. Whoop whoop. That's all the tech part chests. Not all of my nephews and nieces have tried this game yet, but I think they definitely should.
Craven's really going after everyone. Not even Black Cat is safe.
Yeah. I know. Oh yeah, and another thing that's cool is that so on the PS5 controller you've got like a touchpad, right? Well, the PS4 had it too, but so both Peter and Miles have a phone, and right, so to get your camera you swipe up, but to get your phone up you swipe left, so like this. I just swipe left on the touchpad, and yeah, pretty cool. There's no swiping right. Yeah, so there I can press square to switch to Peter, and then as Peter I can press square to switch to Miles. Very handy. So that's all the rare tech parts on Manhattan. So now I cross the river. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. Oh yeah.
Can't have hunters getting resupplied.
Moving a lot of equipment through here. I thought this hunt was gonna be short-term.
We are here as long as we need to be.
I'm not complaining. I'd love to set up camp in this station for the long haul.
Yo, finally packing up to get out of here?
Bring him down! Don't get stuck! I have a shot!
Alright. There we go. Uppercut and then triangle. Alright, let's finish them.
Someone's gonna be waiting on these packages for a long time.
Oh yeah, and another group of enemies that I've been fighting is, well, they've recently introduced themselves, or they call themselves the Followers of the Flame or something. They're like a cult or something. Oh yeah, Yuri came back, and she was dressed in purple with a mask on her. So yeah, she's went rogue. But I think she prefers to kill criminals and arrest them. Yeah, we'll be seeing her again, of course. I'm glad that, she was brought back. Oh, there's 4 rare attack chests here. Oh, beep.
doing? Someone's gonna get hurt. Y'all talking to me? Sorry, you're gonna have to slow down.
Knew you'd get close.
Nothing like a high-speed chase to get the blood flowing. Now I'm all hyped up.
Well, that was a tricky one. Hadn't done that one before. Yeah, so the first game was like in the summer, I think, and then the second one was in the winter. Not sure when this one is, or maybe the first one was in spring and this one's summer, because it's very green. Go-karting. Coney Island. I don't think so. But I did get on a bike first as part of the main story, and then as part of a side quest, but it was not great. The controls were terrible. Yep, so they're not quite there when it comes to Grand Theft Auto type games. They've got the open worldness and the Spider-Man type stuff good, but as for driving, no. Controls are awful. Okay, I don't feel controller vibrating, so mustn't even be close to adjust. Oh, oh wait, that was just him moving. Oh, I hear beeping. Spider sense tingling. There it is. Oh yeah, so the deaf girl that was introduced in Spider-Man Miles Morales, I think so during one of the, so when I was doing the social feed reads, it seemed like Haley, she had a crush on Miles, and then he had a crush on her. I think there's something going on with those two. And yeah, she's like one of she's in with Miles's group of friends, you know, with Genki, so they're they're Miles's spider team, and then Peter's spider team is just you know, him and MJ. Okay, north. Yeah, so this is the Order of the Flame, or Followers of the Flame, or whatever they're called. Yep, definitely crazy since they want to blow up a truck.
There's no stopping the prophecy!
Yep, fire does a lot of damage.
You're witnessing something great, Spider-Man! Come on, more? That tanker needs to be sealed up.
It looks like Black Panther with a suit on. Yep, so we got wow, so Astoria has 6, and then Little Odessa, or yeah, Little Odessa has 1, and then yep. So 8 left to go. Okay, bonus is bounce up enemies. How do you do that again? Oh yeah.
Keep your fire going, Ember!
to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Oh yeah, so that's another cool thing about this game is you can like rescue people and put fires out. In the first game, I think you rescued people in the cutscenes, but not really during the. Oh, actually, you did. I suppose in some of them. Some of them you'd like pull them out of wreckages, but you wouldn't like bring them to an ambulance or something.
We'll be there in a second.
That's nice, better than watching them burn. Yeah, we don't want to see that.
And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
Thanks again. You really earned how cool that costume is.
Oh, level up. So time for a new suit. Okay, skills first. Spider jump. Press L1 and cross to perform a spider jump while swinging or gliding. Cool. So that's 14 of 26. Okay, so new suit for Peter. Spider-Punk. Okay. And now for the color. So before I started, I used all 6 D20s to decide which controller to use. Black and red won. They both got tied at 20. So I removed the other 4, rolled those 2 again, and then I got so it was red 16 and black 14. So I'm using the red controller, and also a red D20. Yesterday I was using the blue controller and a blue D20. So between 1 and 5 we'll stick with the normal Spider-Punk default colours. Between 6 and 10 will be the second colour. Between 11 and 15 will be the third. And then between 16 and 20 is the fourth colour. So here we go. 5. So first one. Yep, and this Spider-Man, he's called Hobie Brown. And he has a guitar. I think he's British too, or English. was on the roof. So these were tech crates, weren't here before. They only appeared after the last main mission. Okay. Next.
At least with robots, I don't have to hold back that much.
We'll get the spider right where we want him. Won't we?
Better remember doggy treats next time. Get down here! The city's gonna clean this up, right? I'll double check later.
Nicely done. Lovely jubbly. Next one is just across the river. And there it is. I see it. Okay, 5 to go. So it's like over here maybe? Ah, there it is. So, Civilization 4 or 7 was announced. So that's cool. And the date for Dragon Age 4, the Dragon Age Veilguard, is out on Halloween. Can't pre-order it yet, but as soon as it's available, I will. Oh. And Star Wars Outlaws arrives next week. And Then there's Assassin's Creed Shadows in November. And I think the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2 is released in October. Okay, only 3 left. So my nephew and niece, they passed their exams, top marks. I'm so proud of them. Even if they didn't do well at, even if their exams were like all Z's, I'd still be proud of them. But yeah. So I'll have to get them congratulations cards. I've also got gifts arriving, which are just cups, basically mugs. So they're both the same mug, but it says it's kind of rude, but I think it's funny. Hopefully that before I get out to them, I'll be like, before you see you see these mugs, just so you know, I love yous. So the mugs say, you clever little shit, well done. Yeah. Well, they're like 17 and 16, so yeah. They'll I think they should find it funny. Not sure about my sister. Yeah, she probably will, but yeah. It's another mug, so they love mugs. Mugs are great. Better than socks, for sure. Okay, 2 to go, and then it's back to the main mission. Okay. Yeah, so it's like over there. Okay. And last one.
Craven's really going after everyone. Not even Black Cat is safe.
Whoop whoop. Okay, time for Black Cat. has me facing the wrong direction. Yeah, so you can swipe left and it shows you the main missions and side missions. There's no side missions available. Okay, so I'll try and keep the microphone muted when there's like cutscenes and stuff and talking.
What do we got?
Place looks like it was ransacked. Perfect chance to use the AR tech Genki upgraded. Scratch marks. Huh.
Any sign of her?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws. Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found. Done. Tungsten. A match. Did it. It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes. She must have been hustling. Must be missing something.
Wondering who this guy's supposed to be.
She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box, but it's empty. Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked, but she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
Whoa! Oh, that's gotta be her. Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Felicia's resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
You're worried about your boyfriend's ex? That's compassion.
Oh yeah, so did a side mission for Miles, and his uncle Aaron retired from being the prowler, but some of his stashes were still about the city, so he got Miles to find all of the stashes, and then once that side mission was finished, his uncle, well, his mother Rio gave his uncle a second chance, and now his uncle Aaron lives in the apartment above them.
Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected. An electrical node. I bet there's more. Another node down. This is the power line that was severed. Went down there. It must be behind there. What did I miss? Bet the generator could power that stash box. Need to power up this generator if I'm gonna find it. If I tether my web to the generator, I can get into the box. How do I reconnect the power? Did it. I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent, but send me what you got.
Okay. There's some instruction manual for a Wanda Watoon.
Watoon? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
Hunters. Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
If she gets her hands on something like that.
I can think of some uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
We're in position. She's ours.
She's definitely inside.
That's it's not.
For that wand.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Doctor Strange.
Going with us. We have the sanctum surrounded. She's already evaded us twice. Not this time. Now she's ours.
Yeah. Portal gun sounds cool.
Yeah, that would be handy too.
magic in there, boy, I'm missing out on a hell of a raid.
With a portal gun, you could stop a lot of bad guys.
This is for the best.
Definitely, or visit the BF/GF/etc. Yeah. Oh dear.
Nobody saw that, right?
Yep. Definitely something of a magical nature going on there. Yeah.
I've heard rumors of weird things going on inside this building. Looks like the rumors are true.
Don't stare at the light. What are you doing? What the hell is happening there? You trying to distract us? The cat is be patient. Capture her, and we gain footing inside Craven's empire. What's wrong?
The French from that postcard translates to, "My reason for living. Time is short."
A new partner?
With Felicia, you never know.
I'll suss it out.
less than.
Oh, I gotcha.
J'ai entendu un truc.
No need for further action.
There, again. Nothing.
Not quite enough, Spider-Man.
His webs.
Mais t'as vu ça?
Got him.
Something nearby. Nada.
Someone's playing games. That's the last of them. Now let's see what's up with Felicia. Oh, that's a first.
Little spider wants to play, huh?
MJ! She stole the wand! And magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat! Can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our comms?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things to do, kid? Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this? That you, Red? How are things with the old spider these days?
Can you knock it off? I'm trying to help.
Oh, right, I see. So they use this kind of thing in Ratchet and Clank, where you could like travel through these portals to different locations, and it's like basically instantly loads. There's like no loading time at all. It just you're instantly there on like a different planet. So I think they wanted to try and add that into Spider-Man somehow. So that's why I think that's why they've got this portal thing going on here.
Help you! I don't need your or any other spider's help.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just gonna use it to steal more art. Rude! I can hear you, clowns.
Okay, that was cool.
This was never about Craven.
Why won't you help me stop this guy?
You're Spider-Man. You've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people. Have you ever done something for love? She needs me now. If only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
MJ said not to trust you.
Red's a smart one. But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
There's the cat! Take her alive!
She's mine! Behind you! She's everywhere! I cannot catch her!
You should go! Portal out of here!
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
What's better enough?
We're gonna figure it out. Together.
Damn. Plucky attitude, kid.
Spider-Man, not kid, thank you.
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got.
Hurry!
Surprise!
That had to hurt. More of them! On the roof!
Hey, use this portal!
Get the wand away from it! Knocking shot!
Over here!
They never saw you coming!
There's a turret now! Another portal for you!
I'll take all the help I can get here! Any magic trick for bullets?
You got webs! Hit the turret and take it out! Hey, Spider-Man! Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh! I want to see that! Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus! Hunter! Lots of them!
Craven must really want you!
I'm not available! What's here?
Stop the spider from helping her!
They're definitely trying to wear us down!
If they want me, they'll have to kill me!
comes to that, okay?
This one's mine!
That was sick!
I got him!
How are you a dog?
More of a cat person! And these aren't dogs!
They bite like dogs.
Worse!
Reese, watch the portal!
Stay down!
Arrows away!
They're throwing everything at us.
You might be on my last leg here!
No, we're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are Spider-Man! In my sight, yourself! You're done!
Target sighted!
Can I cut in? Here. Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
Au revoir, Felicia.
Thank you.
Show me Lee.
Wong, Doctor Strange.
She's safe, for now. You finish your story?
Just send it to Jonah. Wish me luck.
You got this.
So,
Dude, head to Coney Island.
Why, what's up?
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison? Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the Hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? Hint, you've crushed on her for like over a year.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. If you don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check on Mysterio.
Yeah, it vanished because it was Doctor Strange. It said in the note that they just got back from Nepal and said thanks for helping us out. Thanks for helping the Doctor and me out, Wong. So Wong is Wong and Doctor Strange. They're sorcerers. So it seems they had just gotten back to New York from Nepal when just as Maz was about to use the artifact for his spell.
Powerful than we feared. Magic portals, subway cars disappearing off the tracks, fire engines flying through the night sky, and the newer Spider-Man at the center. Webbing and property damage weren't enough. Now we add mystical arts into the mix. Does their desire for destruction know no bounds? I almost feel sorry for this lost soul, groomed for a life of criminality and degradation. Speaking of it, it seems Spider-Man was cohorting with notorious thief, the Black Cat. Their costumes must be cut from the same corrupt cloth. If their entanglement doesn't paint a clear enough picture of Spider-Man's intent, then here's a little story for you. The Spider-Men show up, and the group we now know as the Hunters follow. Clearer now? These Spider-Men are magnets for malefactors. Now, the Black Cat seems to have vanished. Good riddance! If magic is indeed real, then we must hope upon hope that someone out there is using it for good and will erase the stain in our city known as the Spider-Men. May we go one day without another spider incident.
Okay, next.
Gotta change it to Miles first. Then I'll scope out the park. Incognito.
I don't see any bad guys.
Should we take a closer look?
Hello. I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist. And this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor. And this is the next generation of entertainment.
No way, dude.
Excellent! Cole, a brave young man, ready to experience the future firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come one, come all, and experience the future! There's a kiosk up ahead. Just keep moving.
Looks more like a strip club or something. Rules say 1. No food or drink allowed inside the experience. 2. Please silence all cell phones and other devices. 3. Please no flash photography during the experience. 4. Experience may contain flashing lights, loud noises. Thank you for visiting the Mysterium, the park at Coney Island. The future of entertainment. New thrills, new locations. The Mysterium. Live your dreams.
If you enjoy your experience, please tell your friends, and feel free to visit one of the many Mysteriums now open around the city. Our free trial ends soon.
Thank you, Betsy. I'm sure you will.
Coming soon, Harlem. Coming soon, Times Square. Coming soon, Harlem, Midtown, Times Square, Tribeca, Chinatown, Brooklyn.
As you look at these images, I want you to think about your future. Your hopes and your dreams. Ah, yes. I'm getting good data. And we're done.
No way!
Enjoy the show. Don't worry, I'll be watching and listening. If at any time you begin to feel uncomfortable, just let us know. Enjoy your dream come true.
All right, let's get it.
Entertain the audience. Use left click, right stick, L1, R1 to match the notes as they arrive.
Oh, nice! All right, I'm in it. There it is, yeah! That's what I like! Here it comes, y'all! Let's go! Alright, let's break this down! Yeah, we outside now! Let's bring it home! Boom! Yeah, baby! Let's break this thing down one more time! Now we outside! Turn me up some!
It's tricky because they move fast.
Genki's gotta try this! Get ready, y'all!
Lee?
Whoa! How did I do that? Where did Lee go? Is that even real? Right now, analyze later. Get it out, Ben! Can you hear me?
Yes, we're having a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously!
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club. Then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me.
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own. Can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy. But we are trying.
Why are Lee and his demons here? Is this all in my head? Beck told me to think about my future when he was creating my illusion. Is this what I was thinking about? Wicked.
We're almost there. Are you still, holding your own?
Barely!
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Beck said this was my custom dream come true. Maybe more like a nightmare. There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast. I think if you finish the song, you might hit a breakpoint in the program. There! You should see an exit. Make your way to the...
Okay, time to go.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I am very sorry. We will do our best to find out what happened. But until then...
Miles! So, what's up with that?
Oh. The future of entertainment still has some bugs to work out.
Hi, Pete. Cool shirt. Cool shoes. Really cool shoes. Cool everything, really.
Hey, Miles. Thank you.
Guys, this is my best friend, Harry. He just got back from overseas, and he's starting up a new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research foundation? Hey, good to meet you.
New job, huh? Still gonna have time for tutoring?
We'll figure it out.
Shall we?
Actually, that thing back there really messed my head up. Can we dip?
Okay.
Nice meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
You good?
Yeah. Actually, I'll catch up with you later.
Hey, we should really check in on Miles. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Well, they seem nice. Too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives, huh?
All right, here's the plan. Tonight is the greatest hits album of our childhood, and the top 3 singles, each of our favorite attractions. And, lucky boy, we're starting with you, Pete.
Welcome! All right, let's do this.
Step right up.
You have no idea who you're up against.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Now, Pete, you got this.
Yeah, right, players? Fingers on the trigger, eyes on the target.
rotate controller or right stick to aim, LT or RT to shoot water.
And they're off. The Great Coney Island Open returns after 3 years, and our returning competitors seem to be in the highest of spirits.
What are you doing?
Distracting me. Duh. It's working.
Oh, that's dirty.
Go, Pete!
You're taking his side?
I don't root for cheaters.
Burn.
And our returning champion keeps his crown. Hold up! You guys want your prize?
Oh, we're good, thanks.
I'd look good in a crown.
Next on our top 3, MJ Watson featuring the Speed Demon.
Yes! Let's hit the other rides and games on the way. If we do enough of them, we can win something from the prize booth.
I knew I read that somewhere.
God, I hope the Speed Demon is as terrifying.
How did I let you talk me into this?
Ah, stop and smell the popcorn.
How can you think about food right now?
You know me. I have many talents.
Sure.
Okay, I think that's enough.
With the spinning vertigo ride out of the way.
Forgot how much I loved that one. One more down.
Oh, yeah, we'll do everything. Play swish, play knock 'em down, play taste your love, ride the flying mantis, ride the octo ride, play the Hydra head hitters, go to the prize booth to claim your prize, and ride the Speed Demon.
Ready for round 2, Pete?
One of us has to be.
Oh, hit on.
No, you want to play some hoops?
Swish, swish, fish.
Never knew you were so into basketball, Harry.
With all this energy I've had lately, I'm into everything. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Show him how it's done, Pete!
Yeah, let's go!
Another stamp for our ticket.
Queen of my dreams is out there, but doubt the love test.
This place feels so much smaller now.
And forever.
Tickets were so much cheaper 10 years ago.
But kitty allowances made it hurt twice as much.
Heard pyramids are the most stable structure. Let's test that out.
I know somebody who blew $20 trying to knock them down.
Yeah, yeah.
supposed to be able to do that.
And another one's gone.
Ready to put our love to the test?
Okay, you two go get declared soulmates. I'm gonna fly solo. See if I give off Casanova vibes.
Good luck. Soulmates, huh? No pressure.
What does this thing know about us?
Maybe that you should move in with me?
Or maybe that everything's too up in the air to think about it yet?
Yeah, maybe. Whoa, that can't be right.
What is this thing reading anyway? Our body temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's do this one next.
Just 3 left.
Go-karts, anyone?
With your driving? Hard pass.
Okay, so that one over there is the main one, Speed Demon. We'll do the other 3.
Come on, you two lovebirds. Got more park to explore.
Ah, maybe you can ride the go-karts. Uh-oh, Tombstone.
Don't worry, I got you.
What? He's good this time? Oh, that's nice.
Is that Tombstone? What is he doing here?
Looks like he's a mechanic? And saving the day.
Thanks for pulling me out, man. That could have been really bad.
Maybe we should try the roller coaster. Tombstone? Stereo?
It's all right.
This park really is a magnet for reformed supervillains.
Yeah.
Just have a seat over there and calm down.
Come on. We still have a little more memory lane to walk down. I didn't realize how excited I'd be to ride the speed demon again.
Well, it's nice that he's got a job. I like that you know, they've put in that you know, the villains don't go back to being villains after they get out of jail. I mean, some probably do, but it's good that they've had a thing where some of the villains have changed their life around. Yeah?
Nice to just wander around, people watch. I honestly don't remember the last time we let ourselves relax for a night.
Seems like it's been forever. Stuff just always gets in the way.
Man, Pete, you must have had one packed tutoring schedule.
Yeah, so.
You two have always had your noses to the grindstone. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses.
Says the guy who started a foundation 2 seconds after finishing life-saving medical treatment.
I know how lucky I am to have gotten a second chance. I have a responsibility to make the most of it. Work hard, play hard.
Wow. Oh, Miles gets to see this. Haley's got some talent.
Expert color theory at work here. Feels familiar, yet modern.
Well, somebody remembered a thing or two from AP Art.
Had a chicken out about throwing you.
You know what? You have to deal with this too. We're sharing a ride, remember?
Windows, man. Not concerned.
No, maybe you should.
Pardon me.
it bad that I feel too old to ride the carousel?
That might be the saddest thing I've heard all day.
I'll be sure to bring it up in therapy.
What's your secret admirer want?
So many arms. Hey, Pete, this is the best night of my life.
Hey, Harry. Me too.
I want to have my birthday here this year. I didn't think I'd get any more of those.
There'll be plenty, buddy.
Compatibility on the left.
Five-star service.
That was great!
What a ride! That are amazing ride for Yankees. We've got a park map or a QR code here. Welcome.
Wow, this place really hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, it's a little worn down, but the endorphins are the same.
I wonder if the food is as good as I remember.
Sure smells like it.
Pete, the last hot dog you ate gave you food poisoning.
Oh, yeah.
That smells amazing.
What a night, huh? Perfect weather, smell of hot dogs, people laughing. Look, you can kind of even see the stars up there.
Pretty sure that's a plane.
It is nice. Now that you mention it, we don't get out enough.
Well, hey, now that I'm back, it can be like old times. Just the three of us painting the town... something, you know this thing.
Red.
Red. Sorry, my head's all over the place. But I know I'm right about those stars.
How's it feel?
Weirdly high. Or do you mean being this handsome, this charming?
Being Peter.
Being Peter is nice. I think we could both use more nights like this.
Yeah. We always say we will, but... let's pinky promise this time. Just not right now. Too high.
All right. Postponed pinky promise.
BRB. Okay, back. Got a drink.
Needed that. So relaxing up there.
Thanks, good to be back. Look, is it?
Crazy that in another universe I wouldn't be here with you guys. I'd just be gone. Dead, I guess, or still in treatment.
Luckily, we're in the best time.
No kidding. This is a great night. I'm really happy we're all here. But I'm here.
Oh no. Side effects of your treatment may include becoming an extreme cheeseball.
Actually, that's a side effect of hanging out with you.
Ooh, burn! I missed you, buddy.
Okay, kinda random, but hear me out. Halloween this year.
Group costume.
Group costume.
Oh, yes! Oh, okay. I might be getting ahead of myself, but I'm seeing a lot of Spider-Man stuff around recently. Is there something there?
Morph suits are pretty affordable.
Yes, see, that's why I hired you, Pete. Innovative thinking.
So it's settled then. This year's theme, the gang becomes heroes.
Perfect.
I wanna go scope out the popcorn situation. You guys want anything?
Caramel corn will hit the spot.
On it.
It's good to be back, Pete. Can I ask you something? Being gone, I've missed a lot. You just lost her job, MJ's got work woes. Are you both okay?
Yeah, we're okay. Everything's great. I mean, especially with EMF, we're gonna change the world.
Yeah.
Didn't you have a bag like that? Over there, the guy in the blue shirt.
Oh, no, that's, a knockoff.
How can you tell from here?
Print's too big. The wrong shade of red on the piping.
You can see that?
It's candy apple. You can see it from the top of the big wheel.
Yeah, that is pretty bright.
See? I know things.
So anything corn-based is a no-go. Hopper's cracked.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Cotton candy, anyone?
Can't. Strict diet. Doc's orders.
Too sweet for me.
I think I'll go see if that claw machine is still finessable like old times. You two coming?
We'll catch up in a sec.
Glad he's doing what he loves.
Killing it at the claw machine?
I'm at the foundation. It's great that he gets to make a living helping people.
I'll bet your book helped more people than you realize.
Always looking on the bright side, huh?
Better than the alternative.
I think my nieces would like this part.
True. Oh, I want a hat like that guy's.
Not your color. No, that one.
That would take confidence I don't have. And maybe a beard.
A beard?
Mustache?
Maybe. Ooh, see that couple? Aren't they cute?
Very. He looks so young, though.
I don't believe it. Claw machine has a new high score. Couldn't beat it.
Tragic. On your right.
Everything okay? Yeah, I just want to chill for a bit. I don't think I've been back here in like 6 years. 10 for me.
People watching fireworks. Oh, people watching our fireworks. Okay.
Right behind you. Yes, we need something to tomorrow, Brown. My bad.
Move controller or left or right to aim, slam controller down or cross the hammer.
Alright, now come out wherever you are.
Kind of dark.
Gotcha! Look, they're not pigs. You can't exactly threaten to blow their houses down.
Have you ever considered, like, I don't know, not dropping sass?
I have not, thank you very much.
Yes! Take that, you stupid Hydra!
Yo, MJ. You good?
Great! Thanks!
Yeah, MJ, show those Hydras who has opposable thumbs.
I really needed that.
So, whose face were you picturing? On the moles? Classic transference.
It was totally Jonah's, wasn't it?
That's everything. Hey, there's a prize with our name on it.
It was probably Peter's. She pictured Peter's face. All those times he annoyed her. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, or 4. Time for the dice. 12, so the third one.
Looking good, Pete.
You know I'm never taking this off, right?
You're gonna wear that to the office.
Co-founder approved.
Sorry.
Everything okay? Yeah. Just want to chill for a bit. I don't think
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
What was that?
Somebody threw something.
I'm going all the ride. That one?
After you.
Such a gentleman.
Doing okay?
I'm really nervous.
Don't worry about it.
So romantic.
What are the chances the person Harry gave his prize to?
Unless they end up throwing up on each other.
Should we tell her?
Tell her what?
What are you two whispering about up there?
Just reminding MJ to keep her hands inside the vehicle at all times.
Yeah, there sure is a lot of laughing. Finally, it's over.
Right?
I needed that. All right, fearless leader. What's next?
Our last showcase of the night.
The muscle up.
Oh, you know it, baby. Never did hit that bell, but the dream always kept me coming back.
I think this'll be the year.
Coming through.
Muscle up, muscle up, muscle up, muscle up, muscle up, muscle up.
All right, all right.
Now here's a strapping young lad. Welcome. Who's up first?
Pete, come on.
Okay, slam the controller down quickly or cross the strike with hammer.
Nice. Take it easy, Harry. Don't hurt yourself.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is your Parker pride.
Boys. You're both pretty.
Sorry.
Well, I think he's definitely cured.
I guess this really was the year.
Harry, that was something else.
Yeah, I have no idea how I did that.
Okay, how about we do something more chill?
Looks like the Ferris wheel line has died down some. Is that a dunk tank? That's new.
Thanks, but it's gonna be a hard pass for me on the dunk.
Really? You used to be really into swimming. Didn't you win state?
It's like you said, MJ. People can change.
Thanks. Hey, I'm gonna let you two go ahead and be cute together. I'm gonna go see if I can win a couple more unicorns.
You look really happy.
It's funny. Harry's getting a second chance, but I feel like I'm getting one too.
You two are gonna make a hell of a team. The Bugle posted.
Did Jonah put you on the front page? Oh, you're gonna be an editor. I should have brought champagne.
Hunters and scorpions and explosions, oh my. Jonah posted the new guy story.
MJ,
It already has 5,000 views. I've got to write a different kind of story. Win his trust, somehow.
hey, come up with something. You always do.
Thanks.
Sure. And hey, if you need some help from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'd say we make a hell of a team too. Even if I do forget the champagne.
Next time.
He went this way.
Out of the way! Eyes on Tombstone!
Tombstone. Craven's Goon Squad, huh? Which supervillain are you hunting this time?
Ooh. Thunderburst, static boom. Nice. Okay, new seat for Mel's. Alright, unaffordable. Right, okay, so I need to get more hero tokens.
Mysterio? Tombstone?
Don't let the spider get in our way. Take him out.
Didn't expect to see me? Well, the feeling's mutual. One night off, that's all I wanted. What? No! Tombstone can handle himself.
Can't take on all of us.
Can't let them hurt anyone who hasn't gotten out of the park yet. Oh no. Harry! Come on, Harry, pick up! Pick up!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
MJ, Harry isn't answering his phone. He's got my hands full with these hunters, and I don't see him anywhere.
Our Ferris wheel pod is about to touch down. I'll make sure he's safe.
And you stay safe too.
You know I don't go anywhere without my Simkarian sidekick.
Is that what you call your Sable Stingray?
Still workshopping. I'll let you know when I find
moving in on the raceway. That's where Tombstone was working. He's tough. So are these guys.
Get him out of the air!
Hunter, start your engines! And may the best fighter win!
I knew he'd be at the racetrack.
Spider-Man or Tombstone?
Our lucky day.
MJ, you found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Raven's Goon Squad doesn't seem to be interested. Like, at all.
And they must only want Tombstone. Thanks for the tip!
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
Could you come back later? Now isn't really a good time!
The spider is down. Go get Tombstone.
I'm coming, Lonnie! These nets are no joke!
Get rid of the spider! Reloading! Fire!
I got these guys, Tombstone. You just worry about breaking through that net.
Never thought I'd see the day you defend me.
You and me both, Lonnie. But these guys' boss wants you dead. He's a hunter, and he's making supervillains his prey.
Guess he's not open to a call from my parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Since he's already killed Scorpion? Probably not.
Yes, we moving!
Get the spider off our back, once and for all.
Nice try, Spidey. We're ready this time. In my sight!
Watch your head!
the spider away! Now!
I got you, Lonnie!
Don't fall. Oh no. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I really do want to help you.
It's gonna be okay.
Don't worry, I've got you. Hang on! Last stop! Everyone out! Help! I'm sorry! Harry? Pete? Go! Hang on!
Was that?
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, we gotta talk.
We sure do. Spider-Man?
I know. But first, what are those things coming out of you?
I think it's my treatment. Dr. Connors said it's some kind of self-learning exosuit, but I had no idea it could... Wait. You know what this means, right? We both have superpowers. Just think about all the stuff we could do to heal the world! Sorry. Guess I still gotta figure out how this thing works.
Well, it's a real shame neither of us has a state-of-the-art science lab to run some tests.
I'll go make sure the coast is clear. Meet you there?
Give me a call when you're ready.
Hey, I just saw what happened at Coney. What was that?
Well, remember my friend Harry?
Yeah? That was him? How?
Honestly, no idea. I think it's this treatment he's been... Oh, that's Harry. Gotta go.
Hey, I cleared out the foundation.
All right, I'll swing by.
Swing by. Man, how many times have you said that and meant it literally?
Spider dash. Press L1 on triangle to perform a spider dash while swinging or gliding. Cool. Okay, so Secret Wars, Civil War suit. Oh yeah, I can get that one. Okay, but which color? 16. So number 4, pink. Well, okay. Fifty-six, 52, 48, 44, 42, 40, 39, 37, 36, 34, 33, 30, Right. No more sides, so what's this mission called? Science Buddy. Oh, slingshot.
My pleas for peace have been rejected by calls for violence. From, you know it, Spider-Man. An attack on what was once a destination for enjoyment now stands desecrated and defiant. Our cherished Coney Island was victim to a free-for-all brawl, destroying iconic attractions and history itself. Some of my fondest memories were at Coney Island. My father used to buy me the nickel pop and hot dog combo, and I, like any self-respecting American, was overindulged. Now, it's all been taken. To make matters worse, Spider-Man seems to have brought a new friend along for his night on the town. Just what this city needs. Another vigilante to take the law into their own hands. One person wasn't enough for you to corrupt Spider-Man. You need 2 acolytes to do your bidding. Add to the pile of unpleasantness the hunters and reformed criminal Lonnie Lincoln, a.k.a. Tombstone, and you have a recipe for the ruination of any normal person just trying to have a night out. These hunters are clearly after the Spider-Man, and any of their accomplices. They're as much a blight on this city as the heroes protecting it. I'm sure Old Glory Mayor Grant loves what this does for tourism.
Hey, how about you point that thing towards me? Behind Spider-Man. Watch out. Yeah.
Now, while Spider-Man's distracted by the fireworks shipper.
Guys, I was wondering if this could get any harder. Shoot him before he hits you. There, better not be any other hunters waiting to decode.
And another trophy.
Nice.
Let's see, I got resourceful. I'll collect a total of 10,000 tech parts. Nicely done. There's only 27 left to go. Wow, it's well after 4. Should get to sleep. go ahead to the Empire State Building, save at the top of it.
Are they joyriding? You're not allowed to drive joyfully in New York? There's a blockade.
They clutched the spider out beautifully. Have a shot.
Note to self. Stay away from poison clouds. Now I'm gonna be jumpy for at least the next 20 minutes.
So there's no plans tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be able to have a nice long stream with this one tomorrow.
Danicast clan, let's talk about Coney Island. First off, the latest news from first responders is many injuries, but no fatalities. Small blessings. But we have got a lot of unknowns. Who perpetrated the attack? Who was the man who helped Spider-Man? I've got to be honest, folks, this is giving me not good flashbacks to the underground and Roxxon brawls of last year. Here's hoping that with 2 Spider-Men in town, we can steer away from more citywide chaos. Anyone who tells you these things happen for a reason should be cursed with wet socks forever.
Okay, so save, yes. Yeah, I would keep playing, but the thing is that I like to have an 8-hour sleep at least. So yeah, I don't want to wake up. Yeah, I want to. So I'm gonna start the stream now and get a good sleep, and then wake up no later than 12. So yeah, so that gives me like 7.5 hours right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna get a good sleep, and then tomorrow hopefully again have oh yeah, that's right, I need to go into town tomorrow. Yeah, so and then my brother and niece will be here at some point, but yeah, I'll stream this again tomorrow at some point, and try and do as much as possible. There's still only 35% done. Wow, really big game, but that's good. there's lots to do. So yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what else happens. Should be fun. Alright, so I'm going to stop the stream now, but I'll be back on tomorrow at some stage. Thanks for watching.